It's like I'm forgetting something. Jeez. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. I am on YouTube and Twitch today again. I still have another 5 hours until TikTok lets me back streaming through Streamlabs. So I'm just gonna do Twitch and YouTube today again. So, but happy Indigenous Peoples Day. So I should have started turning on the other lights. Um, but I just got Zeus again here waiting. Oh, sorry, forgot to log in. I'm gonna be playing Elder Scrolls today because it's the most indigenous place that I can think of that has a themed for today. Murkmire is all about the reptile people, the Argonians. Argonians are basically based on indigenous people, so I think I have it unlocked. Not, I will. Right now I'm in Malabar Tour. Oops. Nah, you guys don't know what I'm looking at. There you go. And I got my little Huichol orc there for Twitch, down there for YouTube. I gotta go to YouTube and get my chat so I can see if anybody's talking to me over there. Channel live. There we are. Pop that out. I had a couple people yesterday talk to me through YouTube. And I see you. Oops. Cloudbot, make sure that that's resetted. My queue is, it is, okay. Don't know why it's not loading. Why is it not loading, Zeus? Oh, and today I'm using the Mayan Tarot deck along with the Jade Oracle Aztec Oracle deck. So, a little bit of everything. Fits the theme. Why aren't you loading? It's probably because I let it lapse. Hold on, let me... do it again. Just turn on the other stuff. This is going. Take two on this one. Yeah, boots. Hi. Get my most powerful character, Vampire Necromancer. Subclaster with what is it? Sorcerer. So I can get a another companion. So it's me, my companion, cat lady. We're gonna do Ember, and then my little minion. So at least there's three of us jamming together. I had to hide over here because I accidentally had my bone mage arrow archer. My bone archer, and it's a no-no with the
Still in her hide. You should. Victory heals.
with the
Surely
NPCs.
you'll see. Victory heals wounds as
There's some things in the Necromancer class. The Necromancer class that if you use it out in public, you are in trouble with the law.
this is. We were inspecting ship and looked like fools in front of. How?
Talk to the Surge. Is that bad people there? No. I think I defeated everybody here. Just finishing up. Oh, don't forget if you play this game. Oh. Not sure what that is. Anyway, go to the inventory, go to the slottable items, and experience thing. There we go. So when you finish the quest, get a buttload of experience. Like this one.
We were sent. We're looking at
Nice.
strong lately. I like it.
That's the next quest, but I'm gonna go back over here. I'm not gonna fast travel over there. I'm just gonna run over back to the Way Shrine. Make my way over to Murkmire. Daedric Ceremony. That's what my other one was. What is the subclass? I forget. But now that they have subclassing available, I added that one. And Zeus, what are you doing down there? Over there. Over there. You're gonna pull something out. Thank you. Looking for a treat. Over there. Look for it. Right there. It's right there. There. Back. Vampires have this ability where you can phase out, nobody can see you. I'm totally going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. I'm supposed to go the other way. Not
You
this
expect a
way.
hero to save the harbor again?
I could fast travel to Murkmire, but I don't want to spend 116 gold just to fast travel with that. Way Shrine is where the heck over there. Alright. I don't think I did Murkmire yet. Oh, I haven't even unlocked it. Ooh, there's new dies. Oh no, they're not new. DLC. There it is. Fire Song, Steps, Gates of Oblivion, Migra, Season of the Dragon. No. Year 3, Murkmire. Oh, I can get all the. I already got Somerset. But I can get the. 5,000 if I get them all individually, or I can get a deal and get that. I'm going to get that. 35, and I got 573. Okay. For me. Hi, Aaron. How's it going? I was like, why did I hear that? How's it going? Good. Just enjoying Indigenous Peoples Day by playing the indigenous area of uh, Elder Scrolls Online. I thought I had it unlocked. I have not. So I'm currently purchasing enough gold to get it. I got it. Confirm. 5 new collectibles unlocked. Okay. Okay, now I can use this. Go over to Murkmire. The Argonians are from this area, like the lizard people of this game, and their culture is pretty much based in
Fancy
indigenous
alive treasure hunting?
work.
Cyrodiilic Collections needs you.
What I get? What I get? Let's assign him. What else I get? Oh. The start of the land area. Space or quest space. No. Journal quests. Oh no, I have started too many already. Stras Makai. That's the one of the opening areas. I could do those really quick. Oh, that's will. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That's Kendrick's Roost. Black Rock. The little starting areas. No, right here. Might as well finish one of the starting areas. I know I have. Okay, this one. Oh, I think I end. Dwarven parts are all over the island. And I got my mic better toned. It's when it goes to default, it goes up to the camera. It makes my voice kind of scratchy. I was like, I have a better microphone than that. The Wave XLR thing.
Oh, you aren't at all what I was expecting. Let's talk. What brings you? Sneak up on? Oh, charm. We're going to look for hamper. Remember, you can take clothes from hampers or off dead sea drakes.
Get the Drake. Put on the Drake uniform. Accessories. When you're wearing a uniform from the enemy people, they won't see you. Did I read the right one? I don't think I'm wearing the right one. Because they're red. They should be yellow. Hold on. Sea Drake. Should be that one. Supposed to not be able to detect you from. Okay, yeah. So okay. I was like, Why are they red?
You knew I-
But the ones wearing or holding the lantern, they can detect you. That's they're like magicians or something.
Sit down.
Mages. That's the word I was looking for. Mages. But if you use the necromancer ability to run past them, they can't see you. Not the necromancer, the vampire ability. Jeez. How do I get in there? To craft
Elaine may
Elisa
be-
again. Okay, I'll make. Gotta run a little bit. But now I'm invisible. Except for stairs. So those guys I'm talking about. They can see through your disguise. The ones with the torches. Go. Rescue that one.
Please. Stay away from Helene. She's a monster.
Next one. He's over here. Is that a chest I just ran by?
These sea drakes give pirates a bad
No,
name.
that's the pillar.
Kill every last one of them you see.
Kill myself. There you are.
If you're going to kill me, word of advice. Don't let
I'm
them
on
capture you. If you
Twitch
can't get
and
away,
YouTube
die
today.
fighting.
Still another, still have another 5 hours of my 7-day revoke thing from TikTok. So next week I'll be on TikTok and Twitch again. But for now, YouTube and Twitch. Crafty Lisa's over here. Larissa, sorry.
You're welcome,
Larissa,
sir.
Larissa.
Almost
So,
done. Everyone's out except my first. Her cabin girl. I'll be visiting Helene. Good trick that. Her cabin girl had a.
okay, gotta go up there. Get the key. Storeroom. There's a 4-hour timer, I think, for my vampire ability. After that, I have to suck the blood out of somebody. Could be a person, one of these bad people, or it could be like a innocent person. But somebody else playing.
I'm not. Yeah? Captain Larissa never leaves anyone behind. Make sure
Captain
she's
Larissa. Gotta go upstairs now.
Wait. You're not by. What have you?
You have an option between two
Poison me? Are you
things.
feeling okay?
Got you like a stuck pig.
She
Pop
poisoned
your
her.
Eyes out. Roast you.
Like you did my crew? No. That won't happen again. Oh.
And there's
she's
either
so
two
down.
options that you can get. It's
My, that
one of the
sounds
starter
like
ones.
me. I'll just be going then. I told my
So you
crew
have-
to gather on the beach. Going to make sure they all made it out.
Give her the antidote,
Meet me there.
kill her
We'll
immediately.
square
Oh,
off.
3, sorry. Or leave and let her die slowly. And depending on what you choose, you get a different kind of armor gear for it. But I just realized her face. I'm always looking at the captions or the things, so I'm never looking at the picture. It's just like, what are you gonna do? I go if I give her the
I
antidote.
feel mildly disappointed, but I leave it up to you. Meet me on the beach once you're done here and we'll settle up. Just watch your boots. She'll start vomiting soon.
So you have 3 options. You can just shank her, kill her immediately, leave, let her die slowly, or give her the antidote. She did a lot of bad things, so eye for an eye. Slow and painful. Meet her at... And over here...
My crew's safe. Many a cap. If the maiden's breath wasn't
Got the
rotting on the
smuggler's
beach, I'd
vests for
have
that.
Adventuring with you really keeps a girl on her toes. You're getting
Okay.
stronger all the time.
So then I had the other thing. Dwarven part. Another dead person and another dwarven part. Zoom out. Dwarven part there and a dwarven part up there. I'll just get to this area and then use my mount. I'm not about to run the whole way. This gives you a pretty good XP quickly. And if there's... Oh, I didn't check. There's daily quests that you can do on this game too. I just gotta go to Activity Finder. Endeavors. There's a daily one, and then there's a weekly one. 50 harvest 50 resources in the wild. You can do in this area because there's a lot of resources. But get one of those. Pin this? Can I pin this? I can't pin this. Destroy 5 storm ones. Defeat 2 cycle boss. Oh. Earn allegiance points. Purchase an item from the guild traders. Catch 8 fish. Got 9 more hours for that one. The 50 resources one is tedious, but worth it. Because you can use the Endeavor points for purchasing items on their item shop. We'll do that one later. Hi, Robin. How's it going? Playing Elder Scrolls Online this time. Finish up this small starter island. Oh, happy birthday! Ooh, I can do a birthday reading for you. If you would like. It's chasing me. Oh, this guy. No, it's gone.
Damn murdering goblins.
It's Kruger. Absolutely. Put this away. That there. I'm good. I'm using the Mayan Tarot deck along with the Jade Oracle deck. Indigenous Peoples Day, so fits the theme of today. And I got my little, well, this one, my little huichol pork. Should have made him an Argonian, but Argonians in Elder Scrolls are indigenous tribal kind of people, and the orcs in World of Warcraft are canonically Mexican, I guess. Zeus, here, want to say hi? There you go. Zeus says hi. Yes, he is. He's waiting for people to follow. Follow. It's a cheat. Yeah. No one follow again. He has a little derpy smile, and he's like. So, do you have a question? So my nails this time, they're actually the same thing, except this one I put. Hi, Bruja. Oopsie, how's it going? I put the sparkle. Oops. There you go. I put the sparkle on first, and then the blue jelly. This one I put the blue jelly and then the sparkle on top of it. So same thing, but one has more sparkle and one's a little more embedded. Thank you. Something got deleted. Oh, Robin, you must have said a no word. Okay. Juice. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. realized I was going to delete all your messages. Sorry about that. While we wait for Robin's question there, Bruja, should I accept management just to get by and never risk getting paid fairly, or should I be honest and straightforward and risk getting fired or making enemies? Oof, that's a cool. That's a toughie. All right, second there. Today's numerology number is 5, so I'll be shuffling the deck 5 times. Got the 8 of Cups. The Lovers. And the Fool. So different symbology. Jeez, I can't say the word. Symbology. There you go. For the zoom out a little bit for the YouTube. There you go. Just a tiny bit for so they all get in frame. All right, give me a second there. Well, okay. So the way I'm thinking and saying, well, the 8 of Cups reverse is about burnout, disappointment, staying stuck. So that's obviously what your situation's going on about with that job. The Lovers, values, alignment, a big choice, decisions, you know. And then the Fool is leap of faith, trust, and like new beginnings. So to me, it kind of looks like you're at that tipping point now, obviously, between comforts and growth. The 8 of Reverse Cups kind of shows that you're emotionally checked out, but hesitant to walk away. Maybe because you kind of invested too much time or worry about the security. The Lovers kind of makes this more of just a money question. It's like whether the situation fits or like, you know, self-respect and like long-term goals. Then the Fool here kind of, your spirit wants freedom, even if the path ahead kind of feels uncertain. So if you keep, I'm assuming you said sucking up to management, you probably stay safe, but a little drained. And then the card suggests that like your heart isn't in it anymore. So taking the risk, asking for more, or even exploring somewhere is where your growth lies, even if it means stepping up to like the unknown. So just don't act impulsively. Start preparing for the leap. So just make sure you know your worth and align your choices with your values. Sometimes the only way to rise up is to stop settling. So So basically, you're burnt out, your heart's in it, you're gonna might take a risk. Well, thank you, Bruja. I forget where I bought this from. Might have been my local witchy shop. One of those impulse buys. I'm like, oh my god, it's there. You're welcome, Robin. Hopefully it all works out for you. Bruja, what was your question there? Oh, there you go. I've been asked because I'm on TikTok. Right now I'm Twitch and YouTube, but when I'm on TikTok after a stream, I get one of those messages from the company, I guess, saying, "Looks like you might be wanting to sell things." I'm like, I don't really want to. Or you get those people that are all like, once we reach my like tap button goal thing, we'll start doing something. Blah, blah, blah. Ask away. I'm not here to fill a goal or anything. I do this on my days off. So like today's my Sunday for my weekend. Hmm. That looks like a job for a little bit of Oracle. Some clarifiers. Oh, no worries. Questions like you feel something coming up, want to know what it is. These are my big cards. Today's numerology number 5. That's 4. Okay, you got movement. Orlind. Probably butchered the names, but all right. Let's see what the clarifiers for this one has to say. Four of staffs or wands. 9 of swords. Give me a second so I can gather my thoughts on this one. Okay. Well, what did oh, thank you. So Oyind, I'm guessing that's how you pronounce it. Movement. Obviously motion, change, evolution, life in motion. Um, Four of Wands, celebration, milestones, or arrival. Again, everything's coming your way. That's a really good link. Then the Nine of Swords, worry, obviously, sleepless thoughts, and like fear of what's next. So all of that is up your alley. But something big is coming. It's actually something good. Um, it's like a reason to celebrate or feel stable again. The Four of Wands there suggests some success or support waiting for you, possibly like a personal or maybe social breakthrough. Um, but the Nine of Swords and that shows your anxiety. Like it might be hard to enjoy that moment fully. Um, it's like sensing the wave before it hits. You know, the excitement and the fear mixed together. Yeah. So movement here, the Oyin, um, there's there to kind of remind you that change is a part of life's rhythm. You know, don't let that fear talk you out of embracing that moment that's moving towards you. Just breathe through the worry right now. Because like what's next looks like it's going to bring something to celebrate, not dread. So trust the motion and kind of stay grounded while it all unfolds for you. So it's something good. Again, that big wave over there, it's going on in Mexico and on the South America and all the places right now. The big storms that hit everywhere. Jeez, it's horrible. But yeah, something good is coming your way. Just resetting the deck. Oh, hey, Soulfire Angel, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome. Hello. Down there in Mexico, all but like one of the states got rained on. Puerto Vallarta has freaking been flooded. I was watching all the TikToks about them. Veracruz got really hit. Almost every single state in Mexico is getting flooded right now, or got flooded. But speaking of storms, we had some rain and lightning for the first time in a while yesterday, and I think it kind of bent one of my trees. But up high, I have like 60-foot tall trees, I think, maybe 50. They're tall. They're all pines and small. Some are small, some are big, but most of them are like maybe that big around. But like, yeah, they got like two hurricanes in Mexico. Um, the last one hit right at the base of Cabo. Uh, there's a lot more hurricanes now showing up at the base where like what's called Acapulco, down that one. It's like it's starting there and then it goes out to the Pacific. Sometimes it'll go straight out. Sometimes it'll divert up and then kind of go along the coast. Then you have the Gulf Coast one side, and that got hit over there too. But I was looking at the comment section of a lot of the places in Mexico, um, and they're all like, "Why hasn't our help haven't arrived yet? Damn the president!" Blah blah blah. I'm like, it just happened. It takes time for resources and people to assess the situation and things like that. But everybody's mad that they're not getting help right away. It's like, relax, dude. It's coming. But I seen some people that had like 3-story houses, like the waters got way up high, and there's a lot of videos of dogs and cats and pets, livestock that are getting saved right now. It's just awful right now. Hopefully it doesn't stay like that normally during the hurricane seasons. We got the hurricane. Well, we didn't get a hurricane, but we got the category 4, 3 ish. The one that was up in Alaska. Those residuals came in up in the Pacific Northwest. And snowed up in northern Washington, the northern states. I was like, geez, it's already snowing up there. Cold wind from Canada blasting all the northern states. Aaron, hopefully you're still there. Waiting for your question. Got Aaron, Soulfire. Aaron and then Soulfire. Yeah, my mom's family is from the elbow of Mexico on the Pacific side. Are you on the right path? Okay. Yeah, climate changing everything now. It's that like if you're looking at the globe like this, the jet stream usually goes, this way up in the top and down at the bottom, and then everything kind of flows in this way. But now, because of the climate changing, the jet stream is going lopsided like this, up and down. So it'll bring in some cold air and then push some hot air and then come back with cold air, and then the wave is now like dips down really low. But okay, for Aaron, are you on the right path? Again, I do my numerology number shuffles. So today's numerology number is 5. So I'll shuffle the deck 5 times. The 10 of Cups. I don't flat out say it, but I believe that one is that was the sun. This one is the star. So I've got the star reverse, the sun reverse. Right, give me a second there. Aaron. Really, that's also contradicting, but the 10 of Cups is about fulfillment, harmony, emotional completion. And then get the sun reverse, doubt, discouragement, loss of faith. And then the sun reverse, burnouts, unclear joy, and like temporary clouds. So you're on the right path, but you're like not fully believing in it right now. The 10 of Cups shows that you're working towards something more deeper happiness and values, and it's emotionally right. Then you have the sun and the star reverse that hints at like your light isn't just dimmed a bit. It's maybe like exhaustion or disillusionment things, or like comparing yourself to others kind of made you question where you're going right now. So don't mistake fatigue for failure, is what it's saying. Just take some time to rest, reconnect with what like inspired you to begin with, and let your hopes reset. That's what it's saying. So your direction is sound, and your spirits just needs a little bit of reboot. So you're headed towards fulfillment, even if it doesn't feel bright right now. That's what it's saying for you there, Aaron. Reset this. What was your question there, Soulfire? Reset. Of course, yeah. Unless Soulfire is okay, we're letting you. Unless they're letting you okay. But jeez, I can't speak. Unless they give you the okay to continue. All right, cool. I will do the Lenormand deck because you want a little more info on the fulfillment part stuff. So. So yeah, zoom in. All right, here we go. That's the ring. Box. The dog. 2 canines. Ring. All right, give me a second there. These are a little different than tarot. These are more physicals. Hmm. Okay. So, with Lenormand, they all have different meanings. The ring, it's about commitment, also agreements or unions. Not necessarily like marriage, but like a connection. Fox, strategy, work, cleverness. The dog, obviously, loyalty, friendship, and support. So, the fulfillment, I think, in the kind of looks like it's tied to trust in a partnership, but with like lessons about discernment. The ring kind of shows a commitment or like a lasting bond, something you're devoted to. Could be love, could be work, could be a personal project. It's not necessarily a person, but something that are going to be bonded and devoted to. The fox, though, adds it that it won't come through in blind faith. So it'll take a smart choice, some cleverness and awareness of motives. And then the dog softens that whole thing right now with genuine loyalty, support that are present or coming. Even if it's take some time to see who's truly on your side. So the fulfillment is about forming something steady and mutual, or like an alliance or commitment that feels real, not performative. So you know you're on the right path when it brings both reliability and like respect, not just comfort. So let's make sure to stay sharp but open-hearted right now. Welcome, Aaron. Set this deck. Zoom out. Oh, and I was looking at my statistics from yesterday's stream. It was one of the better ones. I was like, oh wow, I had like 85 people watching at one point. Or maybe I'd have been 85 different people. Not all at the same time, but it's like, oh wow. Oh, and we got a subscriber too yesterday. That was fun. A Prime subscriber. So Prime subscriptions, I think, only last a month. So you have to resubscribe with your Prime every month. I'm not even sure how much that comes out to be per person for me. I think so. Let me yeah, live views, I got 82. I got 37 unique viewers. I'm not sure what that means. And I got 1.7 max viewers. Oh, I got 3 follows and 1 subscription yesterday. Like, yeah. Did I miss your question or not? Yeah, it's hard. I do my escapism into video games and this. Also, I had a lot of stuff that I've been putting away, or not putting away, but putting to the side. Like I've been dishes kind of pile up throughout the week, and then we do 2 or 3 loads. So I need to at least 1 more. Weather's been kind of bad here, so I haven't really been able to give him out to WALK. Plus, I work nights, so by the time I'm up, half the day's already gone. There's only like 5 hours of daylight left. Today's my actual full day off because since I work nights, on Saturday I come home around between 6 and 11 a.m. depending on how much work we get. Then if I work a full 12-hour shift till 11 a.m., then I just stay up. I'll just stay up and kind of zombie around until 8 o'clock, 8 or 9 o'clock. Try and go to sleep because then my body wants to stay awake at night because it's been up all night, all week. Oh, and I started to take melatonin, like the 3 milligrams of melatonin, just to like, you can feel it in your face. Feels like some like pressure on your face, and you're like, okay, it's time to go to sleep. I think I actually fallen asleep with my phone in my hand and it went was laying down. Oh no, I have. Yeah, I know. It's the lowest dose, the 3 milligrams. There's some that have like 15 or 20 milligrams. I'm like 3 milligrams, just enough to take the edge off. True. But I only take. So far the last 3 weeks I've been taking it on my first day of my day off. Then my body just kind of resets. So by the time tonight, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock rolls around, I'm already starting to get sleepy. Yeah, it's a once in a while one. Sometimes I had to fall asleep with the phone right next to me, but I listen to the unintentional ASMR videos. Right now, they found this new lady. She's an old lady from New Orleans, New Orleans. She has like a boutique shop. She like curates a lot of the stuff, like pins and vests and stuff like that. She kind of walks around and kind of telling you all the stuff that she has, and she's like, nothing in our store is over $2,500, even the bridal gowns, and they'll tailor it all for you for free. I was like, jeez. But she's very soft spoken, and she's been doing it for like a long time. Get a general reading, guidance reading. I know. She does all of debutante balls stuff. So there's like a lot of gowns that she's collected, and she's like showing us. She hangs them up on the from the ceiling, so you can see the whole thing, and then she has the price on the bottom of it, so you don't have to like try to take it down to see what it is. Absolutely. Guidance as a question or guidance as the guidance? Guidance as in like what your whatever spirit is around you trying to tell you something. Any messages from them. Sometimes it's a spirit animal, sometimes it's a deity, sometimes it's just the elements. Said this one or not. It's probably that one, what do they call it, the AI Atlas comet or interstellar object that just went by us. A lot of people have been feeling weird. Have you heard of that about that one? Yeah. People have been acting, not acting, but yeah, see. It's so weird too, because usually when a comet comes in, and this coin is a comet, as it's coming across, it usually has a tail out this way, but the AI Atlas had one from the front and the back as it was moving around along. Possibly, yeah. So Soulfire, you wanted a guidance reading, see what any messages for you are out there. A lot more people that are in tuned are feeling odd. Okay, there you go. Again, I do my numerology number shuffles. Today's 5. You got Heart of the Maguey. Corazón del Maguey. This is a aloe or cactus. Ten of Jades or Pentacles. And 1 of Jades. Reverse. All green too. Green aloe. Green coins. Oh, the Heart of the Maguey. It's about resilience, nourishment, like that baby nourishing, um, and endurance also. 10 of Pentacles, legacy, stability, ancestral like wealth. The Ace of Pentacles or Jades, in this case, keep calling it Pentacles, Jades, reverse. Blocked growth, feeling ungrounded and like searching for where to plant your roots. It's all in there. It feels like your homesickness isn't just about missing where you're from. It's about carving the connection and like continuity. The Ten of Pentacles, Jades, kind of shows your spiritual lineage is strong. You like carry generations of wisdom and like strength within you. But the the 1 of Jades, reverse. That one shows that you're struggling to find a way to ground that cosmic identity here in the physical world. So the Maguey teaches you that like even in harsh soil, life can thrive with patience and deep roots. So anchor yourself in like a small real world ritual, maybe caring for your space, holding your ancestors, near you, creating something tangible. Feels like your starseed energy isn't lost. It's just needs a little home base, in the present moment. So just remember that you're the bridge between the cosmos that you're feeling and the earth. That's what it's telling you. I know where I'm living isn't the same place that I in. And every time I felt homesick, the oddest thing was that reminds me of back there, chips and salsa. Because back in California, it's the ingredients for it were growing literally everywhere. So you'd be driving around, and you'll smell onions, and then you'll smell tomatoes, and then you'll smell chilies, and so like you get this whiff of salsa, I guess. So whenever I feel homesick, I just eat some salsa. I did get Lala, right? Did I miss Lala? Oh no. No, that was. Oh, yeah, it was Loopsy. For some reason, Lala must have been a different name. Okay. Q is resetted. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yes, I got everybody, but Soulfire followed, so Zeus gets. Zeus get some treats. Thank you. Zeus says thank you. A couple of them got away from me. Okay. Aaron got the Fool. Two of Jades, Two of Pentacles. And the Magician reverse, or the Sorcerer in this case. It's sorry, no, it's the two. It's the Priestess, the High Priestess reverse. All right, for a sec there. Stretch. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the Fool is about freedom, new journeys, and release. The Two of Jades, Two of Pentacles, balance, ongoing flow, and like adaptation. The High Priestess reverse, hidden grief, inner processing, and like unspoken emotions. So it feels like the message from your dog is gentle and comforting. Like the Fool shows that they've been fully stepped into their freedom. No pain, no limits, just joy and curiosity for the new journey that's coming up. The Two of Jades That one suggests that they're still connected to you in spirit, like playful balance between worlds, kind of reminding you that life continues, even flow after the loss. And then the High Priestess reverse, that one's kind of points to the quiet, tender grief that you still carry. Um, like things left unsaid or like emotions still being processed. So it feels like shaking. Um, like they want you to know that they're free and happy. That it's okay for you to grieve and also like embrace the joy. It's just remember the playful, loving spirit that still exists in your memories. Um, Balance your heart between honoring the lost and like celebrating the love that you two shared. How their energy kind of stays with you. Haven't done those in a while. You're welcome. And yeah, like you guys know, I lost two dogs this year. This mom and Ruddy within a month of each other, month and a half this year. So we went from 3 to 2 to 1 fairly quickly. It was obviously wasn't expected. Her health declined pretty rapidly, and the Ruddy's was gradual, but on a downward slope, and he kind of told us it was time, kind of thing. But yeah, she was 14. She just turned 14 in March. She passed in June, late June, early July. And Arati, he was partially paralyzed, kind of blind on one, going blind on the other, one of other things. Oh, and we loved our pets. Everybody should love their pets, but we made we made a deal, my husband and I, that we're not getting any more after they're gone, so we can go on trips, take them with us little whiles. Yeah, both of ours. We had to put them down. She had a UTI that went into her kidneys and her liver. She wasn't eating anything. She wouldn't swallow any of the pills that we gave her. Even if we forced it down her, she'd end up throwing it up. She couldn't hold anything down. She was drinking a lot, but she was throwing that up too. We now have an ofrenda set up for them though this year. Since um, first we thought we had to set it up after a year, but we're like, no, we can set it up now. Oh, I'm making a picture frame. We got some of the marigolds, fake marigolds, obviously, so I can hot glue them to a. We have one of those. I don't have any gold. It's a gold picture frame that we got from IKEA, but it's got one of those. I'm going to put the flowers around the actual frame, and then we can put their picture right there. Put them on both. I still got to do that, but I got all the materials for it. I went to Michael's and got one of there's a Gorilla glue gun that they had. It's like, oh, I got that, got the sticks, got the flowers, and I also using the I think they're called a nail head remover. It's the one that's like a, jeez, I can't really do the clamp. It's like the clamps goes like this. It just like snaps it right in the middle as close as you can. I use that to cut the base of the flower, the fake flower, so I could put the hot glue in it and put it on there. I might want. I might go on TikTok because I can still go on it through the TikTok Live Studio app, just not through Streamlabs right now. Either that, I'll just record it and kind of do it here. Yeah, Lexi was 14 and Otto was 9. I have to refrain from saying their names because Zeus will get sad. He'll just kind of stay somber for a few hours. But he's getting all the love, all the treats. This actually used to be their room, the dog's room. They had their 3 big kennels kind of lined up against that wall right here to the back. There was 48-inch by like 70 something inch, not 70. Like 3 feet by 2 feet long kennels, big kennels because they were big dogs. We had their air purifier. We had 2 cabinets there. We had an air purifier, their white noise machine, all of their things, and we had a part of the grieving process that we had to do when we first lost. When we knew we were going to lose Lexi, was started to clean. So I started to clean the floors, wash the walls, vacuum the carpets. The last couple days that we were with her, we didn't keep her in the kennel. She was outside or in the living room upstairs. We all kind of had a sleepover with her, but we cleaned. Part of our grieving process was to clean. We got one of those containers, I guess those big from Lowe's, to put their stuff in and kind of seal it. But keeping stuff around kind of prolongs the hurt for us, so we made it easier to transition from a 3 to 2 dog household, and then right after that we lost the other one, and we're just like lots of adjusting with one. The other 2 had mobility issues. Obviously Lexi was old, she couldn't walk, she couldn't jump. First when we got her when she was 6, we actually rescued her. So when we got her, she was like 110 pounds. We didn't know that we got Zeus from a puppy mill. We just saw because they were selling charcoal labs. And we were like, ooh. And when we first got her, she was jumping up and out of my car. And then towards the end, we had to put a little kind of stepping stone, like a ottoman. We had it was an old ottoman back. Ooh. Yep, exactly. But we had an old ottoman, and I'm saying old back when Obama gave everybody the stimulus checks. It was $1,500, I think everybody got. I got a full living room set. So I got like a couch, this love seat, and an ottoman, and like 2 side tables. And the ottoman that we got, we used to out in the garage to like step up into the car. So we have the ottoman out in the garage now. One of the things that's kind of hard to get rid of, because I mean technically you can still upholster it. The legs will probably have to re-sand and stain, but I mean it's one of those things that you look at it and you see all the memories that are attached to it. So it's I know I have it, but we probably have, it's called I always say it all the time, and I'm forgetting what the name of it is called. Object permanence. That's what it is. Object permanence. So if we don't see it, we don't think about it, kind of thing. Like our guest room right now, we have all of our clean clothes just piled up on the guest bedroom bed. And then we just like do the laundry, just dump the clean pile. We put them in piles, like there's the undie pile, the shirt, the pants, sweaters, and then like the towel piles on the bed. But if I don't want to think about it, just close the door. Anyway, I'm rambling. Yeah, it's hard to lose a. Oh, is that the wrong way? Oh, I already got them.
Goblins. Kill. Actually, and try to make.
But yeah, I use with everything going on up there and reading cards, playing video games, things like that. Keeps your mind off things a lot. Because you're focused on something else. I've been playing this game. I've been playing it since before we got all of them. So it takes me back to the spots where, to the moment of for them. Something else. Cooking is a good play. Another good escape. When you're cooking something, got to make sure that nothing gets burnt, so your mind's focused on the timing and the ingredients and the size of the things that you're chopping.
This is the last. I hope you're not crazy, isn't it?
Oh, my quest is full. Hold on. There we go. Finish this one. I thought I only had like 2 or 3 things left to do. Apparently not. Should have gone that way.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
Just
The communicating with people who
Good.
are
I believe this will work.
people or pets kind of that passed away. There was one guy in particular that lost his boyfriend pretty suddenly
One never knows
And he
what's going
kept
to happen when
asking-
working on Dwemer devices.
weekly or readings. At first I was obliged to do it for him because, you know, I was at work and on my break, so it wasn't too why can't I activate?
Now throw the lever, and we will see what happens.
And then it got to the point where he kept asking the same question over and over again. And after a while, you see a theme, or
Oh,
not a theme,
research
but a
never goes as one
reoccurrent
expects.
theme between it.
I'm
And
amazed it works
his
at all.
partner kept on basically telling him to let it go. Like, almost the last 3 I did with him was him telling him, because he wanted to know what he was thinking. And like 3 of the last 3, all 3 of them was him telling him to let him go. Otherwise he wasn't able to pass on. And I was like, So when the next time he asked, I just kind of walked him. I'm like, it was one of those things that you kind of have to like tough, let's say tough love, tough decision making for it. Like he wasn't going to learn the lesson of letting him go by keep asking him, so I cut him off. Felt like I was kept feeding an addict in a way.
Crazy.
I haven't heard from him in a while, so.
Who? I'm not spending another minute in this camp. Thank you, friend.
I start to. This is what I was talking about. When I start playing video games, my mind just kind of drifts off into the, what do you call it? Not illusion. The role playing of it.
Where's Mark?
So I put myself there, and then mentally I just go away. So I have this like face that I just. I think this one is up here. Yeah, my mind can like if I'm tired, especially after work, if I'm mentally exhausted, once I hit my head on the pillow, I'm out like a light. I can just turn it off. Which annoys my husband because he can't do that. That's the other one I was supposed to do. Oh, here.
Jakan, Headman, go. Jakan said the gate.
Especially if some things that I've done before, like this one I've done a few times with my other characters, I kind of go into this automatic mode.
I must warn you, I'm in a foul mood.
Hey, is that really?
The door.
I owe you for this. Thanks. Now, let's get out of here.
This thing, the blood, what do they call it? The blood vanish effect of a vampire has a 4-hour limit, so I got to check, see when the oops, when it times out. Go to character, and then down at the bottom, Vampire Stage 4. I still got 2 hours left, so
We can't go that way. Here.
then I gotta eat another person. Suck the blood. Jakarn.
Here's this way.
I unlocked abilities through skill points to make resources glow. So those things that you see me passing by that have like an aura around them, they're like that stuff, this stuff. Once I get close enough to it, it'll glow for me to harvest, which makes it easier to do that the harvest materials in the world
They store
quest.
everything on the upper level.
Will just run right by him.
Try and keep up.
Oh, and in this game, you also get the ability to get a companion. I don't think I can. I think they have to be human for me to suck the blood. Be sure. Humanoid. But anyway, blah, blah, blah. I digress. Collections. Go to allies. Yeah, allies, and then companions. You have Ember, Isabel, and Zephyr. Well, the ones I have right now. But you can get all these other ones. They're all missions, quests that you have to do to get them.
Hope you're not keeping score.
Okay. Hidden away. But each individual companion has likes and dislikes. Like Ember, the cat girl, doesn't like fishing. You think you would? Because she has she's a cat. But she does not like fishing, but she likes when you collect rune stones. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if my it's only for 1 hour. Oh, that's why. Big boss. Ultimate move. Ally. Boney. Blows up. And defeated. That's another thing my dog does not like. The Durzog are fine, but like wolves, he doesn't like the wolves sound when they yelp when they get defeated. Oh, and if you're playing this game and you need provisions like food, all of this stuff, pork, beets, flour sack, all that stuff, you can take pork. That should be able to be taken, but you can then go to a campfire and cook it all. Make like hearty meal potions. Or you can go to the grocer and buy them for like 20 gold each. This is another
Over
thing.
here. I have a question for you.
Do you tell the truth?
What were you doing in the Yakarn? He's a liar.
Lie. I haven't seen
Well,
him.
that's just too.
Because then he gives you a better those wolves. Those the wolves I was talking about. Zeus does not like when I defeat the wolves. It's hard to see on my screen and on yours too. This game has night and day, so And I think weather too. Now, when I first started this game, it was very janky looking. Janky. The details the details have gotten better throughout the years. This game though, I've only been playing Xbox on my thing. I've only been playing since
Did you do it? By
there's the
Kyle?
ground.
You kicked me out.
Not as long as my PlayStation. They have different servers, so I thought I was able to log on to my thing and continue it from my PlayStation, but PlayStation has its own servers, the Xbox have their own servers, so you can't cross save, I guess. Otherwise I'd have like 1,000 hours on this thing. What else is out there? This is still the Chacon one, right? Yeah. Chacon.
Glad to see you made it.
There's the
now.
gem.
Yes, I do.
Got a machete.
I know someone.
Talk to her.
And what might you want? You're not with Bosek, are you? No. Crafty Larissa, you're it? Not if any of the Bloody Fist deserted the traitors. See, there's a fortune to be made.
Okay. Main story quest line before it completely finishes. Pretty sure I got all the quests done beforehand. Right. Yeah, that's the last one. Oh, there's one little side quest left. What did I forget? I got that. I got that and that. That one, that one. Oh, it's the monkey one. There's a monkey over here somewhere that you have to follow. It's not part of the main quest. Where do I go? Click, no. This one. Oh, I almost stole from that one. If you accidentally steal and get caught stealing by somebody, then they call the guards and narc on you. But if nobody sees you, then there's no harm.
We've got a now we're his sailing those.
It's a wonderful day. Bosek keeps the key around his neck. Cinched steel. I'll get your disguise.
Quite a lot. She's right. My pleasure.
Hi, Queen. How's it going?
Oh,
On
I can-
YouTube.
I removed this device. Let me know if there are.
My limbs and wearies my mind.
They just launch ships onto the rocks and strip the wreck.
All true, Malero. Yet at least we would earn coin.
Back again. Still dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, like yesterday. I had like 5 hours to go before TikTok let me dual stream again. So I'll probably be on TikTok and Twitch next week. How you doing, Queen? With 5 N's. I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online today. Thought I had only a couple of missions to do before I go over to Ruckmire. Because today's Indigenous Peoples Day. I'll don the Servant disguise. Inventory. Appearance. Servant's robes.
Shouted at you.
Palace yard. Jakar should have not poisoned, but I think. What do you do? Way to go to sleep.
Ah, my dear.
Got the key. Now I gotta go. Now I got to. Jeez, I can't. Now I gotta go. Now I got to go. Get the lockbox upstairs. Shock this muscly dude. He's drunk, so he's just kind of like broing it out there, but you just shock him. And then he faints. And he's splayed out there with his hairiness. Does Jay have a crush on you? Let's go see. Hold on. That guy didn't arc. Let me just get out of this palace and I will answer that for you there, Queen. Okay. And I'm gonna switch it up. There. Does Jay have a crush on you? I would do the yes or no, but since it's not as busy as it usually is, I'll just. Today's numerology number is 5, so I'll shuffle it 5 times. All right, Queen, you got 6 of Jades, 6 of Pentacles, 8 of Swords, the Warrior of Staffs, reverse, or the Knight of Wands, reverse. So for you, Queen, your question, does Jay have a crush on you? The 6 of Jades is about giving and receiving, fairness and like interest shown. The 8 of Swords, feeling trapped, overthinking, hesitation also. Then the Warrior of Staffs, or the Knight of Wands, reverse. Impulsive energy blocked, some frustration, some scattered intentions. So what they're saying here is that he may feel some attraction or interest, some. 6 of Pentacles, 6 of Jades, but he's kind of held back by some fear or confusion, or maybe a little bit of overthinking. And the Knight, or the Warrior of Staff, reverse, that one shows his bold energy is stalled right now. He might want to act, but he's not confident, or he's unsure of how to express it without risking something for you there, Queen. So he does have feelings, but they're a little hesitant and a little uncertain right now. That one's for you there, Queen. Over on YouTube. It might be better if you make the first move. he's uncertain, you might want to give him a little nudge. And I got my mic fixed. Yesterday I had my mic at the through the camera for some reason. The camera picked up when it there was an update to the computer, so it defaulted back to the camera for some reason. So I had to manually put it back to this microphone. A more ASMR one. Absolutely. Nobody in the queue right now, so what's your question there, Aaron? Sure. Let's see what we can do. Hold on. Let me just do one thing before I start again. I'm going to put in my Palo Santo. Just a little bit more protection for me. I have an air diffuser. Right? I put Palo Santo oil in it, some water, kind of diffuses it, kind of makes it so I'm not burning anything. Basically vaping the Palo Santo in water. Okay. All right, Aaron. 6 of Swords. 2 of Cups reversed. 10 of Cups. Give me a second there. Good cards. So the 6 of Swords. Transition, guidance, moving forward. 2 of Cups reversed. Misalignments, unresolved emotions, learning to release. 10 of Cups, love, fulfillment, family harmony. All kind of going with what you're saying. To me and to the cards here, seems like your grandfather's message feels like a gentle guide from the other side. The 6 of Swords showing here that he's encouraging you to like move through emotional waters, like leaving past difficulties behind and embracing your growth. The 2 of Cups reversed, though, that points to some unresolved feelings or relationships you might have been holding on to. Like he's inviting you to release what no longer serves your heart. Then the Ten of Cups here. That one's there kind of reminds you that love and family harmony kind of remains strong even across the generations. So he just kind of wants you to know that love that he shares with you is still there. He's guiding you through like releasing emotional baggage and like trust that your path leads towards joy and fulfillment. So your family legacy of like love and support surrounds you. You just carry it with you every step. So I'm feeling from these cards. You're welcome. I didn't get a chance to talk to my grandpa. He passed away last year, I believe. I never talked to him, and like the only time I saw him was when I was 3, went to visit. It's my mom's dad. Dad's dad also passed away. Like both my dad's parents passed away, and my mom's dad's passed away. And then my dad's oldest sister passed away I want to say 10 years ago. I think she was the first one that's passed away. She had ovarian cancer. That's a good thing about names too. Like my last name isn't known. It was a combination of mine and my husband's last names. We just kind of bind them together. So only us two, and Zeus now have that last name. And I mean, you still that last name's still yours. It's only tradition that makes it so that you always get the dad's last name going down, but you can have your matron last names too. I know there's one guy in my coworker, one guy at my work, a coworker. He ended up taking his wife's last name because his last name he didn't like. So he's like, why do you have to take mine? I can take yours. So he took her last name. He said it was cooler. But yeah, when my husband and I combined our last names, neither one of our parents, kind of liked it. They like the name now, but they didn't. They wanted to keep tradition, but are like, we're a new type of marriage, so we should have a new type of last name. I'm gonna like get warm every time we do one of those. Oops, no, wrong button. That one. The last thing I gotta do in this little island before the quests are all done. Oh, what do I like? Why does she still have this on? I could take her off. There you go. That's her actual form. Celestial being. Heat. Okay. I will. I'll check it out. Jades reverse. The Lord or King of Wands, staffs, and the Moon. I only know that one because I was practicing with them. They don't have names on them. They have the little Mayan or Aztec number thing on it. It's the Moon. I remember that one. The Moon. Hmm. Interesting. Huh. Well, Aaron, the Three of Jades reverse, Three of Pentacles reverse. Miscommunication, teamwork challenges, and like lack of collaboration. King of Wands, Lord of Wands, your staffs. Um, Confident energy, leadership, and charm. And then the Moon is uncertainty, illusions, things not fully realized. So the potential is complicated. So the Three of Jades reverse suggests that like boundaries, roles, or work dynamics could get messy if like feelings are acted on. The King of Wands, the Lord of Staffs, kind of shows someone, maybe you or them, brings like a strong charismatic energy. But the Moon there is kind of like a warning that not everything is clear. Intentions, feelings, or like consequences could be misunderstood. So there's potential for connection, but it's kind of like tricky because of work context and like possible misreadings. So just proceed with caution, I would say. Keep clarity and boundaries in the forefront. Don't let that charm or attraction cloud practical judgments. So the situation has promise only if you like approach it through transparency. It's that one saying, never poo where you eat. Yes, it will. It can get messy if you don't communicate correctly. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe test the waters and see what their likes are. If somebody else might have potential interest in them too. I'm not entirely sure what you do, but like maybe upper management or someone that supervises you also has a crush on them, and then they end up cutting your hours or something. Yeah, work relationships are always messy. At least from my experience of seeing others. like my work, they told me that family members or spouses couldn't work together. And then years later, they're like, oh, yeah, as long as they're not in a managerial place positioned over you, they can work there. Or like, we could have been working the same place. We've been doing the same. Well, we did when we first got together. We ended up getting a job in the career that I have now. And then we both went from that one to another of the same type of career. But when we moved up here for the first Great Recession, I applied at the job first. And then when he went, he almost got all the way through. He got past the interviews. He actually had a start time. And then they did an audit. And they're like, wait a minute. His Social Security is on your insurance. Are you guys married? And we're like, yeah. They're like, oh, this has never happened in the 107 years in the company's history. Or like, yeah. So they're like, they rescinded his job offers, but now you can. You can have spouses, children, cousins, as long as you don't become a manager over them.
Who knows? Maybe if I hadn't figured out a way to zap my enemies with lightning, I'd have chosen a less risky profession. A baker, maybe?
I forgot, if you stay still for a while, your companion starts talking. Like, hey, what's up? Let's go. Head to the docks. This way. This way.
My friend.
You gotta be careful too. Sometimes the
Here
safety
you
is
are,
off
Thorn,
on
fishing
attacks.
rods that show
So you might
Bosec's
accidentally
plans and the
attack
keys to
somebody
peace.
if you hit the wrong button. Button.
Come on, it's time to go.
Walk a little slower there. Jeez.
On your feet, man your stations. Prepare to sail.
Third person.
Finally, home to Betnik. I've missed my clan. Captain Colleen took her time.
Before we leave for Betnik, then we leave.
Alrighty, let's go. Bethnic. I think I already did this one. This is the second part of the tutorial, I guess.
When my crew head into town, they aren't.
Look at you.
That's the end of
Pretty
that.
impressive.
And I think, oh no, I haven't done any of them, but I'm not going to do this. I'm going to Murkmire. There's a way shrine up here on the hill. And this is the whole area. That whole thing that I just... That whole place I was at was just here. That whole area was that little island. I'm on this bigger island. But we're going to go over to this part of the continent. Start the Murkmire one. Changed up. The
Do you like
old...
treasure? Come explore the swamp with Cyrodiilic collections.
Spare a coin for the needy.
Hola, Mark. ¿Cómo estás? It's not gonna change.
But I got an adventure for you.
Bien, bien. Empezando la área del juego. I'm trying to translate it in my head. Voy a empezar la área del juego que está más digno. There it is.
Oh, hello. You've made a great choice in joining.
Set. That. Okay, I was on the right one. Okay. I was like, did I mess this up? Sí, no. ¿Cómo les va por allá? Con la lluvia, todo.
Your eyes are as lovely as muddy puddles, found deep within.
Casi todos los estados allá abajo
Ah, fresh meat.
tiene
More gold for Zadaza when you
agarró la lluvia.
Ha. Any other questions for confident?
I'm coming. I'm coming straight away. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
So, follow me. If we get separated, I'll find you at the next stop, all right?
Por acá. Prometiste. Jeez, there's the word. Jeez, man. Por aquí está bien. Oh. Entonces privado. I think there's a limit of how much you can say on the thing, so. But yes, riots. Midnight. Riots at midnight. I do have free readings. I do. Sure. Absolutely. I got different camera angles. Okay. Here, since you're new here, I do my numerology number shuffle. So today's numerology number is 5. If you add all the digits to today's date, so that's how many times I'm going to shuffle the deck. And I'm also here Sundays and Mondays on my days off for 4-ish hours. 5 p.m. to 9 p.m.-ish Pacific Standard Time. I'm also not the quickest reader, so it gives me a second to gather my thoughts. But for your love reading, got, give me a second with that one. The Sage, or the Hermit. 2 of Staffs. And the Sun reversed. I only know that one because that one already came up. Alright, give me a second. Okay, so for your general love reading, the Hermit, Sage, in this case, um, introspection, soul searching, self discovery. So what the card means: Two of Staffs, Two of Wands, normally. Um, Planning, choices, looking ahead. And then the Sun reverse, delays, temporary setbacks, and like hidden joy. So together here, your love life now is like in a reflective phase. The Hermit here kind of shows you're focusing on understanding yourself and like what you really want before making any moves. The Two of Wands, Two of Staffs here, um, kind of suggests you're being at the beginning to see the options of the horizon, kind of weighing the possibilities and like thinking about future connections. The Sun reverse, though, that points to like some delays or frustrations. Things might not feel joyful yet, but that's only temporary. So it's saying to keep exploring your own heart and values before rushing into anything right now. Like the universe is kind of like giving you some space to plan and prepare. So the joy is coming, but it might not arrive as gradually as you hope. So just patience, clarity are your allies right now. After every reading, I reset the deck. You're welcome. I'm surprised that no one's asked for a cuffing season reading. Cuffing season is different than love. Because it is cuffing season, so people want to get together for the holidays that are coming up. So they feel like they need to, at least temporarily, have. What should I have? I'll pour this in there. It's not. It's Monster energy drink. I'm just pouring it into the other energy drink I had this morning in the same cup. And if I don't finish it, I will just. What's that? Oh, it's a weird seed. That over here. I have an L-shaped desk. Yes, that is a LED of a Game Boy and the Xbox logo. I mean, PlayStation. I am on an Xbox, but that's a PlayStation logo. As for the list, there is nobody yet. Nobody. Oh, there you go. Oh, I need to first start the conversation. Oh. When I had a Game Boy, Pokemon, Tetris, way back in the day. Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. The OGs, OG Pokemon. Don't know how to learn. Don't know if I sent the message or not. Jeez. Career reading, yes, of course. In a second, so I can get Mark's cheese man. Take your time. Okay. Yeah, my parents refused to buy me anything, so as soon as I got a job at I'm 42. So as soon as I got a job back when I worked at Sears in the electronics department, no, I was to Mark, the cheese man at Mark, the gossip. Oh, you're talking about the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I have the original game, Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Wii, Wii 2, back there, right there beside the LED. And I got my Switch and my Switch 2 over here. But yeah, my mom didn't want to buy me anything. She plus we lived in a weird neighborhood, so it wasn't really feasible to get it. Hoodlums, things like that. Oh, and then the other side, where the PlayStation, I have the PlayStation 1, 2, 3, and 4, and my Xbox 360 somewhere back there. But your question is still about the career. And if you give me a follow, you can use my emotes that I made. Okay. And again, I do shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number is 5, so I'm going to shuffle the deck 5 times. Career. Okay. Still the question from the other career. I'm going to piggyback it, piggyback it on the other one. No worries. Depends on how the chat is. If it's slow, you can ask another question. All right, for you, you got the Warrior of Staffs, or Knight of Wands, 6 of Spades, Swords, reversed, and 1.2 lines, Justice. Or in this case would be the balance for the cards. Alright. Also, since you're new here, gives me a second to gather my thoughts on this one. Hmm. Okay. I think I did it. I got it. I was like, okay. So, the Warrior of Staffs, or the Knight of Wands. Normally, energy, action, boldness, in, initiative. Um, Six of Spades, Six of Swords, reverse. Delays, resistance to transition, and like stuck energy. Then justice, fairness, accountability, cause and effect. You know, it looks like the upcoming project has energy and momentum behind it, with that Knight of Wands, Warrior of Wands, but like the reverse of Swords, Six of Swords, um, staffs. That one's saying that moving on to the next phase may hit some delays or complications. Something could keep the transition from being smooth, like maybe some miscommunication, hesitation, or some external obstacle. Then the justice here kind of indicates that the outcome will ultimately, be fair and balanced based on like the efforts and contribution. Jeez, I can't. Contribution. Jeez, my mouth. I can't. I want to say the word, but I don't want to be like Porky Pig and like ibba ibba. But anyway, I digress. Um, you may or may not move directly into the second phase, but whatever happens, will kind of reflect what's been done and well responsibly. Just stay proactive, communicate clearly, make sure your role is visible. The cards here kind of suggest fairness will prevail, even if the path is a little bit bumpy. Not to mention my speech impediment a little bit. I had 8 stitches on my lip a couple months ago. No, my mouth is kind of frozen here a little bit, so I'm like my oohs and all, like ooh doesn't want to move as fluidly as it used to. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my name Timber Tarot Gamer used to be a lot easier to say. um, Timber because I have 50, 60 foot tall pine trees around me. I kind of live in a wooded area. Tarot, because I'm reading cards, and then gamer, because I'm playing video games while I wait for people to ask questions. I think I sent you a message there, Mark, privately. Go. Through the app, obviously. Gotta get to the Ray Shrine. I don't know if this place is perpetually dark or not, but I know the gotta go this way. But you're welcome. Thank you for the question. And again, I'm here Sundays, Mondays, 5 p.m., 9 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I'm not here all the time. And again, because of the wooded area and those storms that we're having recently, they oh, big boss dude. Hi, Chmota. Get around him.
That's Dynia's sword. Oh, she loves that sword.
Uh,
Oh dear.
I'm a vampire necromancer, so I have a little more stealth on this game.
I need to speak to someone.
Okay. Let me get to a safe spot. I think that little hut up there is going to be everything in Murkmire's trying to kill you. Like there's an alligator here, a crocodile, or whatever.
Hasn't arrived yet. No Dynia or Eshraf either.
Yeah,
We should
I'm
look around.
relatively safe there.
Along shortly, I hope. Argonians aren't really known for their punctuality.
Get it? Whispers, that's what it was. Oy. You weren't kidding, that's a lot. Yeah, probably after the stream. I didn't expect 6 paragraphs. I was like, oh, that's a lot. But I scanned it really quickly. It said something about the full moon, so I'm like, intrigued. Okay. Let's see, the next stream, obviously it's going to be next Sunday. Again, weather permitting, nothing catastrophic happens in the world. Or to my house. There is a freaking tree that I think is about to snap. And the way that it's gonna snap, hopefully, goes away from the house. The last 3 or 4 trees that snapped, thankfully, have been parallel to the house. So just there's a big area behind me that's kind of like undeveloped in my house. So there's like a slight hill that goes up, but there's a lot of trees over there. A lot of those big trees. And they kind of tend to snap almost halfway up. But it looks like it's already dead or dying towards the top, so hopefully when it snaps, because it's gonna snap, that it snaps up high, because if it does, it'll just fall straight down. But if it snaps lower on its way down, it might hit my house. Yeah. Okay, we got to go to the tree people. There's a lot of tree services out here that will remove the trees for free.
What's that? Eshraf's journal and another stone. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. Wait. Zukas, is that you?
Sun's
no.
blessings, friend Famia. I hope you did not wait too long.
But yeah, there's companies that will take down the trees for you for free as long as you give them the lumber. And it's worth getting the lumber, so. What we really want, without destabilizing the retaining, there's a retaining wall on the back side of our house, and then a hillside, I guess, that goes on the. You're looking at the house, left. Well, if I was the house. It's on my left. It's like a slope that goes down. But we want to flatten that area out and give us some more space to walk, because the backyard's only like not even as long big as this room. Probably maybe half where the deck's at. And there's like a small path, and then there's a retaining wall. The retaining wall isn't that great, but it's holding. We rather have it pushed back like 4 feet and kind of stepped, so it's like a retaining wall, flat, retaining wall, flat, kind of a deal. And then replant all the trees, obviously, because we're not gonna. But we also want to put a fence, because the way the house sits, it's on the bottom of the retaining wall. Like there's a house, retaining wall, and then the street. So the street view is right in line. If you're looking at the second story out the window, the street is like right there, so people could just look down as they're walking by. So we want a little fence that goes along the side of the road, and then plant some trees to kind of block too.
You should take this moment.
You or him?
Greetings, Biko, and welcome to Murkmire. Then this Ha! No. Ah, this does not surprise me. I hope you will not let her come to harm. You have not heard of us? Yes. Ah, that is what we are going. The Vaka. I do not know this word. Spy.
What's that?
A root herald cannot serve their tribe without gathering stories and rumors. But I would not drink from another Saxlios gourd when they were not looking.
Oh, that's what it is.
Only
Okay.
what she wishes to.
Streamlabs has a new thing called AI. They have a new AI thing where there's an actual person that'll speak periodically while you're playing.
You have not.
But I was like, I wonder if it's an ultra thing. And it is. This is available exclusively for Streamlabs Ultra subscribers, which you have to pay. I don't know how much you have to pay a month, a year, or I think you can buy a lifetime subscription, which I think is 2 years worth. And you just unlocks it forever. Supply now and show off AI-powered overlays that respond to your gameplay.
I just need to take a moment.
Where am I going? Back here. Behind me. Okay. Should have been drinking teas. Jeez. There's a collect these stones to get the stones, sky shards, to get skill points. You collect 3 of them, you get skill points. I got 1 of 3. Eventually that light will dissipate there.
Is it working? The door awakens. Try opening it now, Zadaza.
This fall. Zadaza has been peeking at this port. What did you do, Famia?
Playing Elder Scrolls Online. And I got my little Huichol guy. Huichol orc. Or indigenous peoples, because my mom's side of the family is Huichol / Korra. Gather my wits. Oh.
Zadaza,
Broke it.
you avoided the trap?
Arak fell on Zadaza's beautiful tail, but otherwise she survived.
That person up there. Zadaza, pick the lock.
Mercy. Try to find a way around. We'll look for the others down here.
Open. You feel the vibration. And stop. And it has a timer at the bottom. Oh, they're all the same.
Well
That wasn't
done.
hard.
Let's find. Oh dear.
Find the mixing explorers. Okay, this is the
Some kind of mechanical bridge.
fun part of
Remarkable.
what's it called of
I don't
this
see an
game. There's a lot of
obvious way
little
to lower
like
it.
puzzles,
Must
but they're
relate to these
fairly
poles
easy
somehow.
to know. Like that one looks like a monkey.
Look,
That one has an
those
egg,
columns in the water feature the same symbols as the
and
counterweights.
like a weird looking grenade. And you just kind of match
Listen,
these. So the monkey's at the bottom, eggs in the middle, grenade looking thing at the top. But that grenade's different. That one has the one pointing to the left. That's pointing right. This one looks like a pebble. Looks like a sapling. And a tree. I must have been seed and not pebble. But then I guess this is how you seed at the very top, sapling at the bottom, tree in the middle. So this is the trees in the middle already. Saplings should be at the bottom. And this one's at the top. Okay, and then this side, monkey at the bottom, seed, I think it's an egg. Monkey, bottom. Seed, middle. And grenade looking thing at the top.
did it. Well done. At
Just
this
gotta
rate,
look for the
we'll
clues.
almost
It's kind of
achieve that
easy.
crystal in no time.
Big
We'll
things here.
practice, too.
Note.
Oh, and watch out for venomous flora. The plants in Murkmire bite.
Everything's trying to kill you in Murkmire.
Help! I fell into this pit and...
Falling in the pit. You gotta look at the map now. So this goes up and around, and you put the lever's probably up there.
Look up there. Flint vine.
This through here to get there. So we just came through here. There's a salamander. It's trying to kill you. But, oh yeah, how long do I have left to my 1 hour, 14 minutes, which is basically all, as long as I have left on my thing. Okay. Ah! Ouch. Flint vine. Okay. Just going this way. Ouch. This way. This way. Avoid that trap. Avoid that trap. Avoid the alligator. Avoid that trap. Flint should be up here. Right there. Ouch. Okay, next vine is down here. Gotta swim. I guess I'm going for a swim. Now I get to lower the ladder. No, oh, wrong way. This way. You're hearing it more than I am. Hopefully it isn't too loud. Some games have to turn it down. Some games have to turn it up. Further behind.
Oh, thank you. I'm climbing up now.
There we go.
That was
I
terrifying.
gotta search for Varro? Oh, I guess that's that one spot that it's probably up here.
It sounded like Varro.
Okay.
He needs help. I just need a moment.
The vampire ability comes in really handy, but it takes a while to get it to level 10, where you can have the vampire run on it. Defeat who? Now, I'm guessing it's down here and it's a spider thing.
Stay back, you beasts.
Oh, hold on. Let me, before I start that, go to my slottable items,
Aim for the abdomen.
max out my health, get some more experience, boast. There. You defeated the one.
My magic.
Another mama's gonna come up soon. Spiders like to siphon health from defeated enemies. For the mama spider, she's up way up here eventually. She is. Ultimate ability. Snapper. And defeated.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Execute him.
Sounds bounty us. What happened?
In stone
The
furnace.
crystal is near. Come, follow Sonia's crystal is through the next door. Hop down, yes? This one will follow.
I'll get down there to heal you. Somehow.
Pretty sure this is another boss fight. So you have to go down here. And go.
Dark moons, a trap. Lift those paws, Walker. Zadaf
Ouch. I have heals.
Exhilarating, yes? This one thinks the door is
Okay,
unlocked.
into the treasure
Give it a
vault.
push.
Huh, no boss fight. No boss fight.
You see? You aren't the only one who can find side passages.
Note this one's very genuine surprise.
The Kajinjat crystal! At last!
Careful,
The
Connor.
crystal.
We have had enough falling and screaming for one day.
Sound advice. It should just be a matter of wedging the pressure plate and...
Oh.
There. Finally! What was that?
Ooh.
Mara's mercy!
Distracted, Walker. Zadaf will open the door.
The
Stay with me.
blob. Dead.
It feels the Zanmir.
Escape before the gas suffocates you.
The door is open. Hurry!
I'm right behind you.
Oh shoot.
A chest! We should...
Leave, elf. You'll never get out in time.
Right, you're right. Run!
I think I remember this one the last time we had. Get a lot of. At least I got it.
I have you. Perhaps you will not stop for useless relics next time, eh?
I didn't realize it was timed. I thought I just had to keep on healing myself.
Ha! I know that.
Not you. Her.
That's... yes.
Farewell, everyone. Please.
Meet her in her office, and her office is not that far away. Okay.
That was exciting, right?
I'm paying attention. Don't worry. If you guys have any questions, feel free to interrupt me.
Welcome, my friend, to exploring with Connor.
Claim Murkmire DLC in Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, yeah, another thing. When you're in monster form, you can't talk to the stable person.
I won't traffic with wanted criminals.
Uses to interact with monstrous vampires until your level goes down to stage 3. Then you can talk to them. So no merchant or anybody that's going to talk to you as a fully realized vampire at stage 4. But once it lowers to stage 3, then you're okay to talk to people. One of the downsides of being able to zip by places, dungeons, so like.
You're here. Yes, yes.
Ooh,
we'll
trial
get to
weapons
that.
crate and a
But
skill
first,
point. Nice.
It's my the Naga hostile. Honestly, very well.
Missing in Mrkmare. It's the next big quest. I'm gonna get a warfare point and a fitness point. And a skill point. Next place I gotta go is all the way over here. Yeah. Okay, Zeus. Yeah. I just want to see what it looks like with black flaky taco on there. Not really much of a difference. Oh, come on. Where am I going to do this thing? Okay. Nope. That's just going to follow me around. Nope. Anyway. Put black flaky taco top coat on this thing. Doesn't look much different. Gives it a little more depth, I guess. Try it on the other one. Eh. You can see the flaky, black flaky on the other one. These two. Come on. Focus. Focus. There you go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Nah. Just seeing how they look different. I'm probably gonna take them off after this anyway. I have got to assess my inventory now. That's the tailor, the leatherworker, weaponsmith, armorer. Oh, goods, achievement, furniture. There's the bank. There's the blacksmith place. Okay. Don't remember where everything's at when I get to a new place. But I head over to the crafting area. Well, yeah. Then I get to look to see if any of my stuff is worth equipping. Equipped. That's the one. It's all upstairs. Yes. There's the wood and tailoring. Just wood and tailoring? Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Where's the blacksmith? Just went through there. Market. Wood tailoring. is it? Smithery, wasn't I just there? Maybe it is outside. I mean, it's a smithery. Smithery. Oh. You think the smith would be over in the fire area, but it's not. It is, huh? Oh, before I do all that, gotta look at the inventory. Main hand, one-handed. Draw one-handed. That's better. That's better too. Nope. Nope. Okay, so destroy the rest of them. Offhand, only the shield that I have. Poison. Oh no, wait, no, hold on. No. There you go. Now I gotta swap. Oops, sorry. That's better. That's. I'll keep it with the bow, because that's all I have. Head. No. Chest. That's better. Shoulders. Waist. It's all good. Hands, nothing. Legs. That's good. Nope. 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 Okay. Feet. Nope. That's better. Neck. Nothing. Ring. Nope. Other ring. Nope. So now that I know everything else is weaker, I'm just going to destroy. Well, first, see if I can research any of them. I can research one of them. It's gonna take 2 days. Jeez, 2 days of real days to get it. The rest of them I'm just gonna deconstruct, add them all to my. Oh, except for the ornate one, you want to sell those. Apparel. The ones with question marks you can research, but I need 2 more inventory slots. Jeez. Okay. On. Now I gotta go up here to the wood. Whoop. Gotta look where I'm going. Jeez. You glance away for a second and you're like, eh. Okay. There's a working station. Research. Can I research anything here? Yes. Deconstruct. Stony one. Okay, I'll go over to the leatherwork clothing station. Research one more. Now I can construct. Okay. Rank 10 deconstruction catalyst. Ooh, I unlocked the die. 10 materials. You know what? F it. I don't need the materials. I can just sell it. Go to my conservator? No, trader. Trader. I can summon a store, basically. I'll just sell. Not that. I need those. I can sell you. Need that. Sell, 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 sell. I don't know of my companion one. Shoes, sell, keep the furnishings, sell the glyph, sell the legs. Sell the ring, staff, sword, waist, axe, chest, feet, legs, 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 staff, swords, chest, sword. Past this, I can't sell any of it. Then you can summon the banker. Banker. Deposits. Not that. Or that. That. Ooh, I have to open one of those. Hold on. I couldn't sell them. Oh, it's because they're unique. I can just destroy them. Deposit, deposit. Inventory. Appearance. I can destroy all these. There you go. Don't need them for the missions anymore because I have an undaunted key? What? I didn't know that. Ooh, I have 3,700 seals of endeavors. Okay. Back my op. This is. I never did Necrom. Anyway, jeez, I get distracted very easily. I started thinking of all the other things that I need to do or haven't done. Quest wheel. I still don't understand what the transmute things are. In my PlayStation one, I don't know how many, but I've never transmuted anything. I think it's to transform an outfit or an item into something else. I'm assuming. Codex, Scribble. Oh yeah. Something else we can do. Sorry, my head's going everywhere. I'm like, oh, I can do this, I can do that, I can do this. Struck. Did I just destroy both of it, right? Yeah. Okay. Jewelry, right? Yes. Any research? No. Destruct. What? Really? I thought I had. Oh, I sold. I sold everything. Jeez. Absolutely. I'm just in my crafting area of the game. Detrimental or anything. You got the Lady, or the Queen of Jades, Pentacles. Four of Staffs, Wands. And one dot with three lines. The Divided Man, or the Tower, reversed. I guess they have different names. I have wrote a little notes down of what they are called on this particular deck. So this one's called the Divided Man. Regularly it's the Tower, but it's the Tower reverse. So So the Lady of Jades, normally Queen of Pentacles, groundedness, practicality, nurturing. Four of Staffs is about stability, celebration, and foundation, which then the Tower reversed. Recovery, reflection after upheaval, slowly rebuilding, which is like, this is talks about foundations, and this one's about crushing them. But right now, it seems like you need to focus on stability and rebuilding in a grounded way. The Queen of Pentacles, Lady of Jades, is there to kind of remind you that you care for yourself and your resources, like emotionally, materially, or practically. The Four of Wands, Four of Staffs, this one. That one points to like creating a secure foundation and celebrating small wins along the way. Then you got the Tower reverse. That one shows that past upheavals or like, surprises are settling. It's time to rebuild thoughtfully rather than rushing into new chaos. So what they're saying is just focus on nurturing yourself and your environment, appreciating the progress, and like taking those deliberate steps to restore the balance. So just small, steady actions right now is what you need to focus to set up for long-term security and harmony for you, Aaron. Welcome. Here, pick it up this way. Normally it could. Anyway, I put black flaky on it. Try to see if it works. But barely any much of a difference. Yeah. Yeah. And we're back. Let's go over. There you are.
Let's go do something exciting.
And my companion. Oh, can I evolve him yet? No, but I can evolve my summoning, my Atronach. Morph. I call it evolving. So you get a greater storm Atronach or summoning charge Atronach. With the greater one, it increases the health and damage of the Atronach. Summoning the mobile storm creates. Rival deals 54 damage shock enemies for 3 seconds. Zaps the closest enemy dealing 39 shock damage every second. An ally near it can activate the charged lightning synergy, granting nearby allies major berserk for 10 seconds. And the other one, it now uses a powerful area of effect attack which always amplifies concussion. Summoning the storm at the target location arrives, deal shocks damage for 3 seconds. Calls you a lightning storm every 2 seconds, dealing. Enemies hits are affected with concussion status effects, and nearby allies can activate the charge lightning. 10. Increase the health and damage, or make it into an area effect. I'm going to think area effect. What does that guy say? Oh, he's singing. What the heck is he saying? Magic. Fighters Guild. We're going next. Over there. Those are up.
It seems that Cyrodiilic Collections just found something worthwhile.
Oh, it's my guild, the King's Guard Elite. I normally don't join guilds, but I think for one of the challenges for the Golden, what are they called? Golden Pursuits. One of the challenges for the Golden Pursuits, you had to do something with your guild. So I joined just a random guild. Some guilds are just there to join. Other guilds give you free items. Like they have a guild storage bank that you can go into and gather things that people create or donate. You can donate some stuff too if it's high enough levels. Or just materials. This is technically daylight, but it's just like where I live now. It's all just stormy and gloomy. Storm and gloom. Where am I at? Oh. They weren't.
Come on, why are you just standing there? Let's go.
Ah, son, only the sin. I do not need.
Are you gonna play or
About
what?
the game.
What's the hold up? Tiba Inu? More like stupid.
Tiba Inu?
This game's a joke. I have got no Tusking idea. Neither do these lizards. When I got here, they were all just lying there. Then all of a sudden, half of them stood up and started slapping their tails.
Oh, I was supposed to distract him. I was like, what?
I don't know, half a dozen maybe. They stopped.
Okay. I thought he was going to kill
Very
him.
well done. It is not just notes. The Dragonstar Deep. I should tell you, the Dragonstar Dryskin.
Get some dose. Oops.
I should tell you, it is like in the chill. Yes, it started. Yes, I papered the Ogel.
Okay. Gotta get some dossiers. Back in the freaking Are there any? There's 5. I was gonna say, is there any way shrines nearby? But there's only 5, and there's 2 here. I'm guessing 1 here, 1 there, like 2 there, just to even everything out. So I gotta run back. Again, hey everybody out there on Twitch. Feel free to disturb me if you want to read. It is cuffing season, so if you want a cuffing season reading, I can do that too. Which is different than love. Love is like a long term. Cuffing season is short term, basically. The next thing, especially people wanting to have other people with them when they go visit family, you know, things like that.
Your
One point.
eyes are as lovely as muddy puddles. Sound deep.
I mean, I'm saying it's okay to say something to me. I don't mind. Just you say anything to me.
Your voice is
Hello, Jay. How's it going?
croaking of a bossa sotto.
Dang. Okay, I didn't miss it. What's the spirit that's not allowing me to go to sleep at night? It's the fact that you said search. Oh, but I see what they mean. Well, hello, Jay, over there on YouTube. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. Same name, Timotero Gamer on Twitch. If you want to have me horizontally. YouTube, I'm doing it vertically. Alright, Queen, what's the spirit that's not allowing me to go to sleep at night? Okay. Let's see what these said. I'll read them this way. 4 of staffs. 9 of spears or swords. 6 of staffs or wands. And 9 of cups. Okay. Let's get them in frame for you. Rarely just pop out, so these are obviously trying to tell me something. Give me a second there, Queen, to figure this one out. Okay. So, Queen, hopefully you're still there. 1 second. Okay, so the 4 of staffs, 4 of wands up here. It's about home, harmony, energy in your space, which is probably the spirit. 9 of swords, reversed. Release of anxiety, confronting fears. 6 of staffs, reverse. 6 of wands, reverse. Self-doubt, need for validation. And the 9 of cups, emotional satisfaction, inner peace, also wish fulfillment. But there are. Hi, Scorpio. For you, Queen, over on YouTube, the spirit kind of feels like it's trying to get your attention gently. It's not trying to scare you, but like to help you release some lingering tension or some self-doubt. The Four of Wands, Four of Staffs, and this one kind of points to your house or your resting place, like your bedroom is an important space right now. It might need some like energetic cleansing or grounding, maybe burn some sage or something. The Nine of Swords reverse kind of shows you're being pushed to face what is kind of keeping you mentally or emotionally up, like worries that need to be acknowledged and released, sort of things. The Six of Wands reverse, that one suggests that you might be too focused on like, you know, how others see you or like doubt your progress. Then the Nine of Cups there, that one's there to say like what they need, really want you to, what they really want from you is peace, comfort, and emotional balance. So here, Queen, spirit, whatever, whoever's trying to get a hold of you is kind of urging you to clear your space and mind before you can rest peacefully. Okay, so it wasn't, sorry, I got a weird thing last time about, it's a download manager on my computer that wants me to install some sort of like marketing firmware or something, and I thought it was a TikTok thing. And then at the back, the second one is his download manager. It's like, are you sure you want to decline the offer? And then this is the confusing part. To continue with the installation, and if you agree the terms, click OK. Otherwise, skip this offer and click cancel. So it makes you think, okay, I don't want it, but you want to actually put cancel, which is so weird. And it just went right over my screen. So I just had to deal with that for a second. Back to you, Queen, though. So yeah, it's telling, the spirit's telling you to clear some space, cleanse some space, so that you can rest some peacefully. It's also a reminder that you don't need outside approval, or like your joy, your calm comes from within. Try grounding before bed, like setting gentle boundaries in your space, like, you know, like a candle or affirmation. Focus on emotional release too. They're kind of guiding you towards ease, not unrest. They're saying for you there, Queen. Let's reset in this one. As you know, I am both on Twitch and YouTube right now. There, Queen, and somebody over there asked to join a reading. So, Scorpio, hi. How's it going? What is your question? Reset. General love for you. Awesome. General love for Scorpio. Hello, Phantom Punk. How's it going? Okay. Nearing the end of my stream. Got 30 more minutes. General love reading for Scorpio. This one is two dots and a slash. The Warrior or the Chariot. Reversed. Two of Cups. an 8 of jades or pentacles normally. So this one's for Scorpio, their queen. Then I'll get to yours, and then Phantom Punk. Okay, so for you, Scorpio, Chariot reverse, stalled progress, lack of direction, Two of Cups, connections, partnerships, mutual attractions, good for love readings, Eight of Jades or Pentacles, effort, learning, skill developing. So your love life right now has kind of like the potential for meaningful connection, that Two of Cups, but the Chariot reverse there kind of shows the progress may be slow or blocked. Things aren't moving forward as smoothly as you like, obviously, because you keep on asking. Maybe like hesitation, miscommunication, or like uncertainty is creating the stall. The Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Jades here. That one's suggesting like effort and learning are required. Like relationships need attention, patience, and refinement. So just focus on building the connection steady rather than forcing some movement. Invest in like understanding yourself and your potential partner better. So slow progress now can lead to like more solid, lasting bonds in the future. Phantom, I am doing good. I am using the Mayan Tarot deck for Indigenous Peoples Day. Fit the theme. You're welcome, Scorpio. I appreciate you asking. Alright, Queen. I'm using the Mayan Tarot along with the Jade Oracle for my indigenous roots. Okay, so this one's for Queen. Why do you keep meeting creeps? Ten of Jades, Ten of Pentacles. One dot, the Lovers, reverse. And it's the Cactus normally, but Strength, reverse. On that one. Give me a second for that one. Lover's card comes in when you're talking about why do I keep meeting creeps. I'm assuming romantically. But my interpretation of this for you there, Queen. Ten of Pentacles is about values and stability. Lover's reverse, imbalance, poor matches. You know, strength reverses lowered confidence, weakened boundaries, things. But you keep attracting those creeps partly because you've been shown what doesn't align with your deeper value. The Ten of Pentacles. The Lover's reverse, though, points to like connections that start from imbalance, where like attraction overrides compatibility, or respect. Strength reverse shows the energy or confidence might be running low, which can like make boundaries harder to hold or red flags easier to miss. So this phase that you're in right now is kind of teaching you how to protect your peace and stay in line with what you truly deserve. Just make sure you rebuild your self-trust and confidence. That's your strongest filter for you. The moment you move from hoping for good energy to like expecting respect, or like lowering the vibe, those lower vibe types of people lose their pull towards you. Set in the deck. Phantom, what is your question? It's heading your way soon. Okay. Today's numerology number is 5, so I'm shuffling the deck 5 times. Heading your way. 4 of Cups reverse. 10 of Cups. And 3 of Cups reverse. All cuppies. All blue. They almost like make a little picture on these things too. So, excuse me. 4 of Cups reversed. Yeah. Set this sideways. Renewed interest, new opportunities, and openness, even though it's reversed. Sometimes reverses aren't that bad. 10 of Cups, fulfillment, emotional satisfaction, and like harmony. 3 of Cups reverse is imbalance in social energy, overindulgence and like misunderstandings, since it's like a it's about celebrations, get-togethers when it's upright. But something positive is heading your way emotionally, or like emotionally. Of the 4 of Cups, because emotions are cups. All of it's about emotions. The 4 of Cups reverse, though, it's saying like you're opening up to opportunities that may have like you've ignored before. The 10 of Cups suggests that fulfillment, that joy, or like that sense of emotional harmony is coming. This could be love, family, or close friendships. Holidays are coming up, people coming in from out of town, starting to Halloween, maybe. 3 of Cups reverse, though, is like a warns to watch for overextending yourself socially, or miscommunication with friends. Just celebrate wisely and kind of avoid getting caught in the drama of people coming in. So, good vibes, emotional satisfaction are coming, but pace yourself and kind of stay grounded. It's like a chance to receive joy fully without like letting external chaos get in the way. It's the first time all the suits were the same suit. Thank you. Thank you all for the question. Resetting. Again, happy Indigenous Peoples Day. My Indigenous Peoples is the Kora, and I say we should, and I know that's the wrong way of saying it's we. I can't with this impeding my Riwarika is the correct name for them, but people call them Huichol. Kora, which is the elbow of Mexico in the Pacific side, that region, Nayarit, Jalisco area. Someone goes, you know how you can tell someone's from Jalisco? They have a beard. It's so funny too, because my dad's side of the family are tall, my mom's side of the family are very short. So I'm normal height. I'm 6 foot tall, 6 feet tall. That's normal size ish for my dad's side of the family, and then my mom's side, they're all like, my twin sister is like right up to my shoulder. Or if we're standing, side by side, she's like this tall. Most of my aunts and uncles on my mom's side are very short.
Spare a coin for the needy.
I think this is where I'm supposed to sneak into this place. I don't remember how. Oh no, this is the sneaky place. I'm headed to the sneaky place. See, trespass. But my rapport with Ember increased because she likes mischief. This one. But if I get caught, my reputation with her decreases. So I'm gonna go at this one alone, so she doesn't like fishing either. But if I trespass, see, those people are trying to, people in white, are trying not to get caught. So there's hiding places, those yellow buckets. Hide from these people. Okay, I was wondering if my ability went away. I was like, I thought I was running. It reminds me of the I always like watching it during this holiday time, the Scary Movie. It's like, man, you're already breaking into the place, you might as well rob them. Is there anything? Ooh, recipe. I already know it. If the recipes sometimes for armor are sometimes in them, you can take them and learn them before. The next one is that way.
Guards on their way. Best get out before they clear you out.
Dang it, somebody found me. That one's drunk, right? Or asleep? Ah, dang it. If they're asleep, that means I can escape here. Now I can leave. Or not.
Hey, you! Who are you? What are you doing in there?
Inu kal soku hoto grill.
Didn't kill anybody. Okay. Run. Get out of here. I'm supposed to go which way? This way. How do I get up here? There you go. Murkmire. I left without any killings. But now I have a bounty on me, so I can't get to any kind of public place. Otherwise, the guards will want me to fork up some money. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna hide. But I have 10 minutes left, so I will exit here. Go over to Fortnite. Scooby-Doo's on the Fortnite. If you guys ever play, if you guys play Fortnite, Doja Cat is now there. She's a boss that you can beat. Ghostface is in the item shop. Scooby and Shaggy are in the item shop. The pig face guy, I have to earn account levels to get him. I'm assuming the ghosts or the Phantom Banana person is going to also be up for the item shop. Jason. I don't remember what the item shop is today. Bestsellers, Ghostface bundle, the Scooby and Shaggy bundle. I already got Lexa. Nope. Got Shiloh Midas. Big Mouth. I already got him. I have Brainiac. I didn't have this one because I already have two different monkey ones. And this one kind of already looks like the other one, so. Scooby and Shaggy. You got the Shaggy special emote. Big sandwich, and you eat it. Then you got the classic Scooby run. Got the original, or the simple plan version of Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? Which I'm not going to play because copyright. Got Big Toes and Bigfoot. Oh my god, it's back. This bundle hasn't been, the buckled bundle, I should not, hasn't been in the item shop since I gifted it to my husband. Because I thought, oh, I could just get it later. But these things match other skins perfectly. And I was like, dang it, I haven't gotten it. But it hasn't been in the item shop forever. She was new yesterday. She was new a couple days ago, but she's leaving. They got furries in that Fortnite now. So. K-pop Demon Hunters. If you guys ever watched that movie, they're in the item shop too. You can play as them in Fortnite now. Got the thumbs up emote from Zoe. Got another one, another emote. I think. We got the ramen from each one has their own ramen backpack. This is her Rumi's pickaxe, Zoe's pickaxe, and then Mira's pickaxe. Oh, sorry. I don't remember if I turned off the copyright one, so I don't want to show it. If got the Pumpkin King and Sally. The goat. I got this one for free when you signed up for the free Goat Simulator game. It was from Epic Games, but when it first came out, if you got the free game and linked it to your Epic Games account, Epic Games will then put this goat female, I'm assuming, because yeah, it's the female goat, gave it to you for free. Okay, Tron Ares one. What's his name? What's his name? Portal Beam emote. I don't think I watched the latest one. Oh, they have the 9 Inch Nails Tron soundtrack. Again, I'm not going to post it because I don't want. Oh no! That's all. Last time I had a little bit of somebody's music because I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. When I was on YouTube, it blocked my video, gave me a strike. So nothing new to me, but I gotta go to save the world. Get my next V-Buck mission unlocked. I think they upped the V-Bucks. It went from like 80 to 100, I think. It's been 80 V-Bucks for a while, and I think after this update they might have upped it to 100 per mission. I think. Build radar. Yep, it's now $100. $100, $100. So you get 20 more extra V-Bucks now per daily quest on Save the World if you were a founder. I got 4 minutes. Explore zones. Is there a radar one? There's a radar one. 3 minutes now. I like to do this one as a ninja because you can build quicker as a ninja. But again, I have only a few minutes left, so if you guys, hi, Nightrot. You have any questions for me? I got a few minutes left. How's my microphone? Sounds way better when it's actually on the correct microphone and not the camera microphone.
The further we travel from the storm shield, the worse the visibility gets. But I have a solution. Time to boost our visibility. You have 20 minutes to build 3 towers. You can build any 3 towers you want. I've marked the location of the towers on your map. You may want to collect resources.
Been doing this for so many years, I can do these really quickly now.
There it is.
Fairly quickly. I'm not a building person on... I always do the no builds. Did I miss one back here? I always miss one out on the outside. I did not. Loud and proud. You shouldn't be out here when there's coolies out there. Thank you to my AV guy. Shout out to my AV guy. She getting chased. She got. This is bad, okay? Ooh, what's this? Well, at least I know where to go when I am done with this.
Here we go. You know what to do.
This one's easy because you can just, as a ninja, you can up. Build. Edit. Build. Build. Oh, hold on. Sprung one. I was like, why does that not look right? Rise at the bottom. Follow the map to the next one. It's over here. Another big one. This one's wood, the other ones are brick. Oh, it's already past my thing. All right. I'm not going to finish this for the stream since it's already 4 minutes or 2 minutes over. But thank you, everybody. If you're watching still on YouTube, thank you for the questions. Hopefully you not have any more creeps there, Queen. And we did a couple of spirit reigns this time. Pet and a grandpa. So that was interesting. A little more flushed this time for that one. But I gotta remember to look at the camera. I have a little sticky note that says look at the camera because I usually focus out. Anyway, thank you guys, everybody, for watching. See you next week. Hasta luego and Saichin.